We've reached our destination. I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless. Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guest, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign. Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them. We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the fort.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Damn it! Less talking, more trouble.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We knocked you in! A banana! Let's go!
Okay.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Come and face me!
Our experts coming through! Beat this! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Free Blazer! Are those arms even natural?
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Talon Storm!
You're on!
Dragon Swarm! Do it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help. Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Let's
get
you all tucked away. This one's mine.
Blow away! Severing Wind! Luna Rongo! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Dragon Swarm! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
Ever in a pinch, just say the word.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
This one's gonna be tough!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Well, looky here.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shionne. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you!
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
First blood!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say? This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! It's on!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Where are you going?
They got me flanked!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm! You made quick work of Fred!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
We won that by a mile!
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rock.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Eat it!
Dragon
Not
Swarm!
on my watch!
Rip it can! Do it! Consider it more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Swarm! Did you see?
Sure did. the part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You finally made it. You finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
This is perfect!
Stay sharp. We're going in. Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Right, here goes! Dragon
Armor won't save you!
Blow away! Damn it! Severing Wing! Searing Gale!
Do it! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry.
I owe you one.
So much for sitting this fight out. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Phew. What a rush.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! This one's mine!
That's enough! Dragon Form! Severing Wing! Searing Gale!
Searing Flame!
Eat this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Little help!
Dragon Form! Burn in Hell!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Form!
Talon Storm! Lightning Orb! Radiant
Do it!
Snort! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Excited! And do it!
I'll finish you.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
No choice!
Coming through! Glacial Spear!
Dragon Form!
I can carve through armor.
Blow away!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Dragon Form!
Now! Through!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the groove.
To stop you dying?
Right. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost!
Dragon Crystal!
Here's another!
Dragon Form! Burn in Hell! Dragon Form!
It must take guts to fight with them.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? You.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people...
Get lost!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
I'll take you all on! That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Dragon Form!
Here's evil!
Got flyers!
I've got
Dragon
this!
Form!
Let a marksman handle it!
Smash you! All yours!
Air thrust! Here I am! Here's the wind!
Do it! Now then!
This is barely target target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a... battle.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That's working, so that's my deal. Air thrust.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Out of our way!
Dragon Force! I'll smash you!
Come one, come all!
Searing Gale!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll help out.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Laser Shield! Here's Evil!
Searing Gale!
Dragon Force! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades and all.
Right. Comrades and... What?
Thank you.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I guess we can take this?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Burn it out!
In here.
Thanks! Win!
I'm sorry to be a problem.
We've all got enough already.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
No backing down! Dragon Form! First strike! Win! Searing Gale!
Glimmer Blade.
Severing Wing!
Coyote Walk.
Glimmer Blade! You make quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Looks like we won.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
Watch it!
Try harder!
Let the marksman handle this.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing together.
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Try harder!
Crossblade. Dance with the wind. Spear. Pierce
In here.
This one's mine.
Rising
You
One!
all tucked away.
Now you see what I can do.
Here,
Damn
let me
it!
help.
I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Searing Gale!
Back into the fray.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Win!
Dragon Shell. In the wind.
It's on!
Air thrust. Punch.
You picked the wrong fight!
Roar.
Dragon Stop!
Talon Hurricane!
Try
harder.
Supernova.
Thank you.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Blaze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a dance! What is the win? Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Now I'm Blazer! Stop!
That's freaking rocket!
Dragon Shell! Severing Wing! Luna Rondo! I really owe you one. Rising Phoenix! The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Never miss!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! There! Air thrust! Lightning attack! Searing blast!
Well, I'm impressed.
Just getting started!
Now!
Swarm! Dragon Shell!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on. Ahead then. Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Severing wind!
Now I'm in the groove!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Its armor's too strong.
Cut it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Here it comes! Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon
Trigger blade!
Will this help?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Thank you.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
The enemy is going down!
Glacial Spear.
I'll run you through!
Dragon Swarm!
Run you through!
Glacial Spear.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
Here, let's go.
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Steel Force!
I'm on a roll now!
Steel Ball! Steel!
Here, let me help.
Get on in there with
Now, let loose! Eagle Side!
Here, let me help.
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
on in there with the others. Steel
Severing
If it's
wind!
in the sky, it's
Searing
mine.
gale!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Swarm!
Talon
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. but I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
We've reached our destination.
All right. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like... we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm surrounded!
Lunarongo!
Hear me! Flame of
Rise defeated!
Dragon Form!
We've turned the tables on us.
Free! There are still more left!
Right. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Glad you had your uses!
Armor won't save! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Dragon Form! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No complaints here! Another one down!
We're thinning them out. I'll admit I'm impressed.
master
Very slightly.
This could be useful.
They got me flamed!
Where are you going?
Crumble!
Do it!
Storm!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation! Radiant
Grab fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Win! Anything
All
more
yours.
is all mine!
Will this help?
Rip and tear!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! There you go!
Why'd you heal me?
I'm ready for the next battle.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
It's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Wow.
You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
We have to aim for the bright area on their back. Wind astral energy!
Damn, hit a word!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you. Wind!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Form!
Annihilation! Thunder Field! Raging Cat!
Fine! Take this!
Fading this way!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
What's this?
Lightning Wyvern! Time to die! Dragon Form!
Here I go! Photon Slash!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's the hurricane!
Air Thrust!
Quiver Dragon! Dragon Form!
Here!
I'm ready.
Powered Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Powered Flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
Leave the charges to me.
Dragon Form! Wind! Dragon Form!
This freaking does it!
Dragon Form!
Powered Storm!
can really make weapons with this?
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your... equipment? Lately?
Look at that enemy! I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Soaring Wind! Searing Gale!
Dragon Shell!
Wind! Searing Gale!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Flight!
Freeze!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
No, sir. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell.
Dragon Form! Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Dragon Form!
Wind?
Ignite! Dragon Form! Aim for the weak
Let me see what I can do!
Here's a raging astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
This is...
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Wind!
Astral energy! Lightning
Searing
Gale!
Gale!
One more! I'm only getting to the end!
Dragon Form!
Reload!
Eat this!
Raging energy!
Nice. No scr- scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down! Dragon form! I'm on it! Radiant hit! Quiver flame! Wind! Hurricane thrust! Dragon form!
Mega ray! I'm ready!
Wind! They got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark this handle it!
All yours!
Freeze Lancer! Seems about right to me.
Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Ready to go! Here! This one's mine!
Kaioya!
In here!
Dragon form! Severing wind!
Now you go for the weak point!
Dragon form!
Denied! Back into the fray! Who wants to die next?
Dragon form!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
It's weakened!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Dragon form! Ignite! Dragon form!
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Dragon form! Severing wind! Hurricane thrust! Dragon form!
Now!
I'm practically unstoppable.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Hurricane Dragon Shout! Dragon form!
Heal for it! Flame!
Slash!
Nicely done. Take it down!
Dragon form!
I'll do it!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Dragon form!
This one's mine!
Eat this! Rip it down!
Do it!
First strike!
Do it!
Searing Gale!
Now!
Onward and upward.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder!
That's what I thought. We're shooting too high.
Dragon form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon form!
Thunderblade!
You're mine! Far enough!
Now!
Great! Next! First strike!
Onward and upward.
Looks like some equipment.
Looks like we got them all.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! Wind! Tear! Searing gas! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Magna Ray! Annihilate! Light Pile!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go! Let's put you out of your misery!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Looks like we won.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want to keep, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Him!
Searing Gale!
Lightning condemned!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Dragon Ball!
One more day!
I'm such a fool!
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing! Dragon Swarm!
I cannot...
Tectonic Punch! Lightning Abrasion Cascade! Searing Blade! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! It's over! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel the rain! I'll be
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes Mega Ray! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
This isn't looking good.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Glimmer Dragon!
By the power
I'll
of
smash you!
Annihilation
Dragon
attack
Form!
minions here!
I'm on it!
More for the stockpile!
Try harder!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Form!
Freeze
This one's all mine!
Raging Storm!
Talon Storm! Dragon...
Thank you. Hey, that...
Dragon Form!
Thank you.
Dragon Form! Eat this! Divine Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Here's evil! Tempest Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shout! Dragon
Now!
Form!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Form!
Right!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Fury! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arc field!
Burn!
Freeze
Take this!
Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging Cascade! Hurricane!
Try harder! Dragon Form!
Power of water! You're good! This one's mine!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Light Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Field! Here's the healing arm!
Small
More for the
blade.
stockpile!
That is the spot.
Dragon Form!
Raging Storm! Here's the healing arm! First aid! Far enough! Here I go! Thunder Field!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Dance
Form!
in the wind! Here!
I'm on a roll now!
This one's all mine! Crumble! Severing Wind! Burn it out!
Raging
Dragon Form!
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Air thrust!
Can't move!
From depth abyss!
Please!
Resuscitation! Light!
this it?
I'll bring you back from death abyss! Light as your little dance in the wind!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Wind Arch Shield! Hey, that
I'm such a failure.
I still got the fire in me!
Burning
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Far enough! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Lord Dohalim!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the sword. control.
The enemies holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
And we bet. Go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Hey!
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try... by the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try. Ow!
Feisty one, eh? Severing wind! Tear! You're on!
You think that steel will save you?
For my lord! Where the fire?
I've got this! Let him
It's
handle
already too
it.
strong.
All yours. Be my guest.
Dragon form!
Here's Razor! Here's a healing! Do it!
I'll be saving this one.
I need to be stronger.
No backing down! Dragon form!
Annihilation!
Eat crop!
Hailing form! Lightning raging!
Severing wind! Zero kill! We're not ready!
Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
Let's get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
Dragon form!
Only getting started!
You! My deal? Severing wind! Stealing
You
damage!
hate to lose this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon form! Severing wind!
I won't show you any mercy.
Now you'll learn!
Lightning orb!
Dragon form!
Nicely done.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging!
Where are you going?
Dragon form!
Fire support!
I'm going in.
Bring him down!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant!
Lock and carve through Dragon form!
Everyone hanging in there?
way!
Dragon Form! Go to hell!
Eat this!
Lock and load!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Sweet dreams! Lightning!
Dragon Form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you learn!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't be swallowed! Mega
A showdown. Blade and fist.
You got this! Freeze! Lightning condensed!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Or maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Further!
Now you see what I can do!
Like steel? We're not in it!
No shield can stand at the beam! Is it in the sky?
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here is the wind!
Lock and loaded!
This one's mine! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. We've reached our destination.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Bring him down! This one's all mine! Bombardment! Fire support!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear!
This world! Freeze Lancer!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Go no further!
Dragon form!
Now you
Armor won't save you!
Damn it! Dragon form!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Thunderblade!
Talon storm!
Flame! Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further!
Dragon form! Now you'll learn! Reload!
Don't give up, do they?
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Forgive you!
Dragon form! Hold my lord! Dragon you picked the wrong side! Take down their defenses! I see what
I can carve through armor!
my deal! I owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Now you'll learn!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No
choice!
Engaging!
Dragon form! Searing gale!
Fire support!
Support!
Miss him!
Carve through support!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Look sharp! Lightning Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Form! Dragon Shell! This one's all mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Backing down! Engaging! Dragon Fire support!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Cadet!
Dragon Dance!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's on! Engaging! Armor won't save you!
Burning!
Dragon Claw! Hard Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shell! Now in the groove!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Double Dragon Claw! Fire support!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Fire in the hole! Burn it out! Bombardment! Away!
Take it down! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Even if Dammons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Little help!
Now you learn!
Shield!
Release Rigid Tear!
Healing
Dragon Claw! Fire support!
Thunder Blade!
Dragon Claw! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Light Shield! Burn it out! Dragon Claw! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it from us. Longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go. Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
passing of one pathetic slave!
Have you no shame?
Dragon Form!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Dragon Form!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Dragon Form!
First strike! Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through! I'm just getting
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Talon Storm!
Severing Wing! I'm just
Searing Gale!
Primed and ready! I'll be saving this one!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Burn!
all good things come to an end.
Dragon Form!
I owe you one.
Dragon Form!
Radiant Supernova! Here, let me help. Thank you.
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
It's weakened!
On a roll now! This ain't now! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Form!
Air thrust!
That's spot.
Searing Flame! Resist!
This one's all mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Dragon Form! Burn!
Dragon
Form!
Watch this!
More incoming!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
I'm on it!
Try harder!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Here,
Dragon Form!
Thank you.
Now you see what I can do!
Into the shadows! Talon Storm! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning Orb!
Now I need a group!
Burn it out! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane! Field!
Eagle
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm almost impressed.
These fists have got your
I
name
said
on them!
almost. Don't get carried away.
Searing Gale!
I'll heal you all! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Form!
Eat this! Ready and quick!
With astral energy!
Eagle Fire!
Talon
Storm! Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
Talon Storm! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Water Dragon!
This is it! Not on my watch! Searing Flame!
That freaking does it! I'm on it!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Spread!
Dragon Form!
Do it! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going... to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
No choice! Dragon Form! Burn! First strike! Dragon Form! I'm on it!
Now,
do it!
If they rush you, you gotta start for cover, okay?
Blow away!
Photon
Severing wind!
Strike!
Do it! Here goes! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A comfortable win.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope.
we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon
Swarm's mine! Do it!
Another one down!
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Dragon!
Mega Ray!
We've got flyers!
Now! I've
We
got
did
this!
it!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
It's over!
Slack can't get out of this! Dragon Shout! Dragon
Nicely done.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm! Wind!
Radiant
Feeling
Storm!
Gale!
Hurricane!
Do it! Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Hit a word!
Orbital!
Dragon Swarm!
Just getting started!
Here's Lightning Orb! There where that came
You're
from!
done! Dragon Swarm!
Storm!
Double wind!
Very well! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
There!
Crit!
One more! Thunder Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Now!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
We've reached our destination.
I'd like to... check their wares, if you don't mind. I must admit...
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I...
Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows!
Catapult!
Mega Ray!
Severing Wind! Dragon Searing Gale! Tear!
Can you take it?
Wind!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm ready! Less talking, more...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow! Look what I just found.
No choice! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
Elusive Form!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Do it! That freaking does
Dragon
it!
Swarm!
Take it to the fray!
Dragon
Who
Kill!
wants to die next?
Elusive Demon! Glimmer Dragon! Wind! Searing Gale! Dragon Swarm! Run well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
A comfortable win.
What's this thing?
Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
On! Dragon form!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon here!
Stay calm.
Dragon
I shall
form!
provide assistance.
Dragon!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking.
Not
Step
today!
it up.
Yeah. You got it. Thank you.
Here's evil.
What's this?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Dragon!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it!
Dragon
Xion, get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what... healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
sense a poor soul